There's something up ahead that no one wants us to find. Let's go!
More monsters may have been alerted to our maneuvers after that melee.
We were quiet enough to go unnoticed. Probably.
We are in the clear, it seems.
For now, just be careful. I'm brimming with power! Taking this. Let's rest up.
Master, Her Majesty Queen Palomina is here with the alms. What? How? Why?
This location turned out to be the source of the water's stagnation. Was this dastardly deed your doing?
You should be on your way to the mana tree and out of my fur by now.
You put the citizens of Illistana in danger in order to frame Niccolo. Why?
Simple. He stood in the way of my ambitions. I would make a much better king than that sniveling brat. This small bit of suffering on the part of the people is necessary to achieve my ultimate goal.
You would sacrifice the well-being of the many for the benefit of the few. Gone are the days when Illistana's wealthy could impose their will over the common good.
Those with the means should have the right to lay down the law to those who lack it. That system propelled the capital into the prosperity it sees to this day. Perhaps your appointment as Alm is the goddess, making her will known. After all, you must give up your position and leave the capital. She is telling you that you, Queen Palomina, are no longer needed in Illistana.
There's no higher honor than being chosen as an alm. You're just trying to make excuses for your underhanded plot!
An honor? An honor to throw your life away for a rotten world of filth? You may keep that honor, sir. No matter. Now that you have discovered my plan, you must be disposed of. Just think, a world that has lost all of its alms. What an interesting place that would be.
To think that Bazaar would unleash such an uncontrollable opponent!
Now's the time to act, not think.
As the official Soul Guard, I'll protect you all! Do you think you can handle this? Eyes are a sweet spot! You're mine! Get ready! Dark attacks will bring them to their knees.
Blasted curse it all! How could the mighty full metal hugger have fallen?
Your schemes end now, Passar. This is the end of your bid for the throne.
So you don't have to worry about your trip to the Mana Tree.
Fools! You yearn for your own destruction at the hands of the Mana Goddess! It beggars belief!
Who's really the fool here? Sounds like the whining of a loser who wishes he were worthy enough to be an alm.
The alms' pilgrimage is a revered tradition throughout the world. We have been chosen to preserve the future by the fairy and the elemental spirits.
Your life is your own to live, not to sacrifice for the sake of others.
None of us want to live at the expense of our loved ones. We are their hope for the future.
So you're saying that the alms are not tethered to this world with petty desires like life and freedom, but an empty existence. Go! Waste the rest of your short lives traveling to the Mana Tree for all I care.
No! He got away.
Leave him. I will dispatch the royal guards to deal with it.
What a relief! Thank you all.
Undine.
Oh, what a horrible mess. Full Metal Hugger interfered with the water flow, which in turn drained away my power. Let me tell you, it has not been fun. But I believe I have you to thank for punishing those imbeciles in my stead. Thank you, Alm of Water.
I came to help not as the Alm, but as the Queen of Illistana. I needed to restore water to my people.
I see. Your final act as queen, then. Fairy has told me a lot about you. I can tell by your expression that you've come to your decision, though.
Yes. I am no longer with this. Niccolo's good name should have been restored. I am relieved that Undine has been rescued.
All's well that ends well. We can... let you know once we get back.
Yes. Let us return to the capital.
Hina, what's wrong? You were spacing out. Were you hurt?
Oh, no, nothing like that. You did your duty and protected me.
All in a day's work. Leave it to me from here on out.
I'm counting on you, Val.
I feel this is so
Time to get to work.
Don't go down so easily.
Wise warriors avoid battles.
My life is mine to live. Val, what should I do?
Pardon me, Hina, but you seem a bit pale. Perhaps we should pause to rest?
Oh, no, I'm fine, really. Thank you, Palomina. I shouldn't bother the others. Better keep my worries to myself for now.
Let's plan our next move.
You've returned!
Father, you're all right.
Once the water in the capital began flowing as usual, they cleared me of all charges. I was told that Passar is on the run, but we can consider this case closed.
Father, I would like to introduce my travel companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the convoy of alms, and to see Mew again, Morley Alm of the Moon. You look surprised. Don't you know that nothing escapes these ears of mine? For my part, I hope the rest of Mew Alms and Mew on...
Your Majesty, I'm so happy to hear that you've announced... The waters of Illistana are so refreshing.
Good to see you again, Undine.
Well, I had to attend my alms ceremony. And I wanted to be sure to thank everyone again for all of their help in the ruins. Now then, Palomina, allow me to explain your appointment as the Alm. You have worked hard to give the people of Illistana a place where all walks of life can come together. You made the capital what it is today. It is the very nature of water to flow. You managed to overcome the stagnated worries in your own heart and move forward. This is no small feat. You have shown the great city of Illistana the truth Now then.
Of course, Undine. Your Majesty, Undine has judged you.
Wonder who the Alms of Light and Darkness will be. They're coming by boat, so I guess we can leave as soon as they arrive. Better make sure we're prepared, just in case. What's Hina up to at the palace? We haven't spent this long apart since we left Tiania. She might be lonely by herself in a strange new place. That settles it. I'll go check on her. So Hina and the others are in the palace. The Alms probably have real fancy rooms at the palace for the night. It's late, but maybe I can still try the front entrance? Whatever. I'll figure it out when I get there. Her room's gotta be around here, right? There's someone there.
What's Val up to, I wonder?
Heya! Hina! It's just me! I figured you might be lonely, so I wanted to check and make sure everything's okay.
Oh, you thought I was the lonely one? But you weren't lonely at all, right?
No, of course not. In fact, I was busy making plans for the trip.
Ah, yes, the picture of Soul Guard preparedness.
That's right.
Joking aside, I realized I'm more weak-willed than I thought.
Hina?
If I'm being completely honest, I'm scared.
Scared of what?
Completing my duty as the Alm and sacrificing my soul. It's terrifying. When we set out on this journey, I hadn't really thought about the consequences of becoming the Alm. Of what I'd really be giving up. I never questioned my role before. It's ingrained in our traditions, after all. Our purpose in this world has always been to continue our way of life. The Alms are how we protect the future. But now, after traveling to all these exotic locations and meeting so many different people, both Do you remember when we were kids and I got hopelessly lost just outside of the village?
Oh, yeah. Once I noticed you were gone, I ran out to search for you. When I found you, you were crying, which made me cry.
I know you must have been scared, but it meant a lot that you came to look for me anyway.
Of course, Hina. Even when we were little, I didn't want to be apart from you.
Me too. Val, You know, I've always...
Hina?
Never mind. I can wait until after we meet up with Orin.
We left without telling anybody. Do you think we should have included the rest of the group in this? They're alms too.
True, but it's already late. And I know that Karina, for one, was exploring the palace from top to bottom. I bet she's fast asleep by now. Also, I get the feeling that everyone else has already come to terms with their role as alms. But I just can't. I don't want to have to give all of this up. I want to keep living my life. And now that I've realized that, I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val.
Don't say that! You were personally chosen by an elemental spirit.
I was scared to talk about how I was feeling. I thought maybe the others, or even you, Val, might be disappointed in me.
Hina, nothing you say would ever make me think less of you. And I know the rest of the convoy feels the same. They'd listen to what you have to say.
You're right. I'll talk to everyone when we get back.
But first, we gotta hear Orin out.
Good. You're willing to take a chance on me.
We want to hear you out, at least. What is it that you plan to do? How can you make it so that alms aren't needed? Won't the world fall to ruin if the alms don't sacrifice their souls to the mana tree and replenish the depleted mana power?
It won't. I'm going to change the unjust laws of fate that rule this world of ours. I can fix it all. And the world will be better for it. For people like Hina. And Liza.
Liza? You mean like Liza?
It figures you'd know her. She was a soul guard from Tiania like you. After she completed her mission, we settled down together. She's the love of my life.
Oh, we heard she got married, but didn't know who her partner was.
Is she okay? Where is she?
She's around. Still in Guju, actually. 4 years ago, she was named the Alm of Earth.
Liza became an Alm? But didn't disaster befall Guju?
Just because the village was destroyed doesn't mean everyone was lost. But living on the edge of a knife, waiting for fate to strike you down is no life at all. I need your help to change this world for good.
So, why ask the two of us?
Any Alm would be fine, but I don't know. When I look at you two, I see a lot of me and Liza in you. That's why I need you both to help me. What do you say? Want to change the world?
I want to see the future that Val and I can make together.
Sounds like I'm at your service, Orin.
I knew I could count on the pair of you. Hop aboard and let me show you what I found.
Did something happen to Liza and Guju?
these days she has a hard time moving. And it seems that she's still considered the alm of our village, even after all these years. But I just can't let her go to the mana tree.
Where are you taking us?
A small island with a place called Rainus Shrine, where we can perform the ritual.
What ritual?
It's a ritual that allows another person to borrow the life energy of an alm.
That sounds dangerous. Will this ritual hurt Hina in any way?
Everything will work out. Using the power of a person chosen by the elementals, I can make it so the alms won't have to sacrifice themselves, just like in the past.
Oh, you mentioned something about that on the Prim. Is that why you're traveling the world right now?
Yep, I've been searching everywhere for a way to fix things. I'd be willing to do just about anything as long as it's for Liza. And that's how I happened upon the two of you.
What's that?
That is Rainus Shrine. It was built back in the time of Fadiel to honor the elementals and give thanks to the spirits. The elemental spirits are more in tune with things like this altar, so it's a good place to perform this ritual. I'm gonna head straight for the altar and get things set up. The terrain is a bit tricky here, so watch your step.
Careful, Hina. It really is hard to keep your footing here.
Thanks, Val. Such a mysterious place we found ourselves in. Each breath of air feels so crisp and clean. The breeze is nice too. Val, I figured out what I really want. I want to go back to Tiania. With you. I want to hear the rumbles of our volcano as we go about our lives. Smiling, laughing, enjoying each other. Is that selfish of me?
Hina, of course it's not. I want the same thing. That's the whole reason I came here.
Really? You too? Then I'm glad it's not just me.
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay. Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Lam ratila kon yuila mila raila fonil zara seki shakri fukri jadila roto lazula tura lola lazul
Hang on.
mula shuzra pula rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence, their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an Alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hina! You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't...
Hina! I'm so sorry!
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Orin isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
Karina, is this really the time?
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic!
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the Alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I...
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
I have a duty to the rest of the Alm. They need protection. But how can I protect everyone? Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different. Hina.
Aye. Yeah? Yeah?
Babu, bada baba duba, dada, guda.
Welcome! What will it be?
Will that be all? Much appreciated.
Thank you for coming!
If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only... Hina... I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the wave. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Etern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant market. Anything to give him a sense of community.
I shouldn't be asking any favors. But Orin has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me?
This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to scale the cliff. It saved the
Might as well make the best of this situation.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my soul guard duty. Not again.
Welcome. We have a fine selection. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Good choice. Thanks for the purchase. Come again.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Da-da. Bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bub-bub-bub. Da-da. Da-da. Goo-da.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dede Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's Pass. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the air.
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania.
Arvet's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile, though peaceful now. In the past, people fought over this very land. Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretakers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Got some syrup.
Look what the cat.
One.
board.
Yes! Let's rest up. Taking this.
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help out, but after seeing it, he better hope we never cross paths again, or his face will have an unfortunate collision with my fist.
So when exactly did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been somewhat vague, but it was before the establishment of Illistana.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing.
Got some syrup. Let's keep moving. Yes! Let's plan our next move. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. You're mine! Take this!
It's hardly worth the energy.
Palomina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfits, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms...
Take this! You're mine! Where are the real monsters at? Yes! Yes! Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Yes! Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go.
I can deal with this.
You're mine! Come at me! Where are the real monsters at? Got some syrup. Yes! Taking this? There's something strange about this butterfly. Yes!
But it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when you initiate this conversation, and just be there for him.
Take this! You're mine! The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Let's rest up. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Take this! Okay.
I need you.
Take this!
We need to press on.
Let's rest up. Taking this?
We've got loads of grizzly syrup. Let's give some to the Dudleys.
Look what they got. Take this! You're mine! Take this!
Looks like I've powered up.
Grizzly!
This looks like the wrong way.
Precisely, Karina. In order to get to the Dede Cliffs, we should go south.
Let's turn around.
This looks
Got some syrup. Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. They were nothing but hot air. Taking this. Got some syrup. Grizzly!
I was told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be... The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the elves.
We're counting on you, Val.
Let's ride this whirlwind! Jump!
How many times have you visited the gorge, Palomina?
Not frequently, I fear. Certainly not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
Let me see. Where... Item! You're mine! Take this!
What's the rest?
You're mine!
Okay, who's next?
Got some syrup.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
Grizzly! Yes!
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word. I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spec cooped up in a palace.
You're mine! You're mine!
Dead end? No. I bet the power of wind will help here.
Ask Sylphid for some assistance.
You're mine! Got it! You're mine!
Easy! You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Grant me power!
Quite a difference from the pasture we passed through before, huh?
I always considered the changing landscape as another thing to look forward to while traveling.
Hina would have loved to see all these places.
Let's plan our next move.
I don't think you'll let us through without a fight.
We must make him move by force.
Not so tough now, are you?
Now we can keep moving.
Why do we have to fight such big monsters? They should just let us go already.
The Dede Cliffs are just ahead. We should arrive shortly.
Let's rest up.
Run with the wind! Yes!
Hey! Oh, the Alms and the Soul Guard! Wow! Hurry! Let's go tell the grown-ups! Yeah, hurry up!
Wow! What a welcome. Thanks for bringing down the mood, Palomina.
Don't blame her. As queen, she knows exactly the manpower needed to provide for the Alms. The Beast Watch may guard the Dede Cliffs, but it's the support of Illistana that sustains them here.
Let us first greet the Overseer of the Watch before we consider climbing the...
Dede Cliffs. They're so tall you can't see anything on the other side.
You're telling me people would climb these cliffs? No way.
The children went in the direction of the garrison. We should follow them.
Let me see. A rare item! Grizzly! Yes! Got some syrup.
Taking this.
Let me see. A rare item! Yes! Got some syrup.
So, how do we get this jack seed growing?
The Beast Watch should know what to do. It's safe in their hands.
Shall we seek an audience with the Overseer of the Watch?
Grizzly!
Taking this?
Grizzly!
Let's rest up.
We are glad you all, Alms and Soul Guard alike, have arrived safely. We have been waiting.
Overseer Molebe, how do you fare this fine day?
Well, Your Majesty, though from now on I will address you as the Alm of Water, Undine's chosen and pride of both Illistana and the members of the Watch alike. There is yet another surprising presence within this convoy, the Alm of the Moon.
Yes, sir. I am Morley, newly appointed by the elemental Luna once her blessing was restored to the land.
There has been no better news heard in the garrison for years. As children of the parish ourselves, we are glad to hear that Aetern is not gone forever.
Hi, hello. Alm of Wind at your service.
It is my honor. I have greeted many Alm...
Aw, you're just saying that.
And where might the Alm...
Not another ritual. I know it's not the same.
Welcome. What'll it be? You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase. You have a good eye. Thank you for your purchase. Come again.
Step up. Welcome. What will it be? Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Excellent choice. Thanks a bunch. Stop by again.
Taking this?
The seed is planted. Now, we must water it.
Commence the watering, Gloriosa.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the...
Wow, I didn't think it would really work.
As we feared, the power of Earth has grown too weak.
What do you mean?
4 years past, the Alm of Earth was prevented from completing her sacrifice. Ever since, the soil has been unsuited for growing plants, even as far away as here in Dead.
Without the blessings of Earth,
Finally, we're on our way.
But where exactly should we head from here?
To the left of the pasture is higher... terrain. We should start there.
Once we traverse the bridge pass and the moors, we should be able to see our target, Santa.
Don't let it get away. Okay, who's next? Punks like you for breakfast.
This place is called Entwine Bridge Pass.
Huh. Strange name.
People began calling the bridge Entwine after hearing the tale of a legendary hero proclaiming his undying passion.
It's meant to symbolize the love of hearts entwined, no matter the distance between them. Father told me about it during what...
I'm a memory. A whisper at your fingertips. Entwine, huh? It's not a bad name, I guess.
Reminds me of times with my mother.
We're following in the steps of legendary hero.
Across the ocean lies the island of Lorimar and Teratio, a world-renowned theater. There they periodically produce a play detailing the legend of a great hero of old. This bridge pass is also mentioned within the story. It is truly a touching tale. If we find ourselves with time, we should watch the performance.
So many people have taken this same road, past these same landmarks.
It has seen a lot. The bridge pass literally connects the past to the present.
Well, that bridge was way longer than I thought. Longer than the one through a cairn.
True. I marvel at the masterful masonry of our ancestors. The bridge pass was built quite a long time ago. It is older than the oldest of our lore.
I can't even wrap my mind around how old that is.
The Tales from the East earnestly endeavored to enhance their relations with the
The drier it gets, the hotter the sun feels.
At least we're on track to make it to the free city of Zata.
Then we charter a boat and make our way across the sea. Let's get going. Let's rest up.
So, Zata, what's it like?
Your guess is as good as mine. I have not yet been, but I'm equally excited to experience somewhere new.
Take this! One more.
Nice! Taking this. Grizzly! Taking this. Means I've improved. Taking this. Let me see. A rare item.
We gotta figure out the boats in place unless we reach stockpile. Don't need anything as fancy as a prim. All I'm saying is I hope we have options.
Getting to Guju is what matters. I'll take a raft if I gotta.
Bring on it!
You're mine! Take this!
This looks pretty useful.
Take this! Okay. Take this!
Okay, who's next?
I'll take you all on!
Where to hide?
You're mine! Take this! Yes! I'm unstoppable! Yes!
I think that banner is the symbol of the Free City.
Look! You can also see the lighthouse. I am certain this is Tata.
That big thing a little way off.
Let's go in and see for ourselves what kind of city we're dealing with.
This?
Easy. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
I hope Liza's all right.
She was a former Soul Guard and the Alm of Earth, correct?
Yeah. Orin said she was in Guju. I'd like to see her if I can.
I'll come with you, if you don't mind the company.
Let's plan our next move.
Oh, are you newcomers? This is Tsata, the Free City. As the name implies, you are free to live however you wish here. Enjoy yourselves. You may choose to stay for 3 minutes, 3 years, or even 3 lifetimes. So live it up. Whatever you want to do is up to you. Or I suppose it would be more accurate to say that in this free city, there is but one rule. No one should own material goods not shared with the rest. That's it. Cast aside your possessions, vestments, and land. All that belongs to one belongs to us all.
What an interesting philosophy.
Why assign ownership to things? The people in this city share their wealth so that all are wealthy. Our clothes are hand-me-downs, our dwellings public. If you're...
Well... The customs here in Tsata sure are different. I should probably head to the pier if I want to ask about a boat.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Taking this? Grizzly! Yes! Let's rest up! Taking this? Yes! Got some syrup! Yes! Taking this? Let me see. A rare item! Yes! Taking this? Yes! Let me see. Nice!
Oh my, do my eyes deceive me? A soul guard here? I thought I'd never see one come this way after the fall of Guju. Very true, very true. I'm practically one of a kind. Our laws state that only the appointed Alm is allowed to leave the Veil. Fuji's a rebel, that's what. I just had...
Threatened? Hang on a second.
Silly me. I meant begged. But wouldn't you know it? There are giant cliffs on the way to the manager.
Now what? I don't know what to do. I should find the others and regroup. Where'd they go?
Dance with me, Val.
I've seen a lot of dances during my travels, and Karina's very skilled. She might be...
Those two appear to be having the times of their lives. I am so sorry to have ruined the mood with my mysterious malady.
Don't apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay. We're not far, so take it easy on the way.
Thank you, Val.
Hi.
Huh. Yes!
This is kind of exciting.
Is this?
Yes! Got some syrup.
Do you hear that?
Huh? Look, there!
She is calling to me.
Hey! Palomina! Palomina, come on! Snap out of it!
What was I doing? Forgive me. It was such a sudden state of dizziness.
Dizziness? You nearly went over the edge. That was a really close call.
I heard a voice. Her lament was so sad and solemn.
What are you talking about? What voice? All I saw was a huge wall of waves. No wonder the ships haven't been able to set sail recently.
Strange. The sound is the only thing that stands out in my memory. We should consult with Karina and Morley. I heard a voice, yet Val could not hear the same sound, and such a strange emotion welling up in my heart. What could it mean?
Palomina, focus. 1 foot in front of the other. We can discuss this with everyone later.
Glyph mentioned that you weren't feeling well. Are you doing any better, Palomina?
Apologies for my abrupt absence. Val and I have to tell you two of the sight we saw from the Cape.
Hang on. You still look pale. I think you should lie down at the inn for a bit.
We can talk to the people here and dig a little deeper into the Wall of Waves story while Palomina recovers.
I know this melody. I just heard it. Once, very long ago, a prince and princess.
Ready? Then west we go to
The tales make it sound like a particularly perilous.
This city sees travelers from all around. I would assume that
I should look around town to prep for the journey to Tato Temple. Let's rest up.
Oh there. You're the group of travelers that took the Salamando candle from Glyph, right?
Sorry for taking it from the city. Did you need it?
Don't worry. No one here would begrudge you a candle. We have the sun in the sky and the stars in the firmament to light our way. But I did hear that Glyph let you leave without a single word of explanation on how to use the thing. Typical Glyph. Let me share with you what knowledge we've got about... Good luck.
The free citizens were pretty accommodating after all.
Yeah, they even gave us a Salamando candle.
Will you be able to make the journey, Palomina? We can rest more if need be.
Your concern is appreciated, but I am capable of completing this journey. A haunted temple, so they say. But what constitutes a haunted?
Could be overrun with monsters, or maybe it has something to do with the wall of miracles. Well, we won't know until we get there.
One rival remains. You got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Taking this? Did people used to live around here in the past?
My guess is yes. Just look at all the building remains.
I wonder what it was like for them. I'm brimming with power! Got some syrup! I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul God!
Is anybody some water? Come out! Your defenses until the very end. You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Taking this?
We triumphed together.
You're a very good dancer, Karina. I was surprised.
You were surprised? That was the first time you'd ever given me a compliment.
A shame that I missed the show. I would love to watch you another time, Karina.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to get you all dancing with me next time.
Let's keep moving! Let's plan our next move. Watch yourselves, everyone!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
I feel like I can take anything on. Take victory!
Thanks for watching out for Palomina, Val. She might have walked straight off the edge if you weren't there to stop her.
Yeah, she was way out of it. It was scary. We should still keep an eye on her during this trip to Tato, just in case.
We can take him on.
I'm only just getting started. You're mine. Take this.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard. You're mine! Get back! Come at me!
They were nothing but hot air. Taking this.
Watch yourselves, everyone! Take this!
Got it!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
You're mine! You're mine!
This was our victory. Yes! That's probably Tato Temple. It looks impressive even from far off.
This old thing looks run down. Is that the entrance?
We might be able to enter from over there. Let's check.
Taking this. Let's rest up.
I do not like the look of this. Monsters I can handle, but this place has got to be crawling with ghosts.
It isn't even ocean-related.
We gotta take a look either way. It's our only lead about the wall.
There appears to be something ahead beyond the antechamber. Nothing is moving, but we should continue with caution nonetheless.
It's hard to tell in this light, but there's something further in. Huh. It's a turtle.
No, it's not. It's a statue of a turtle. Or perhaps a monster.
It's the prince from the poem! Which would mean this sculpture must represent the princess.
I suppose I see it. The turtle seems to reach out toward the princess like the prince would.
Huh? Did you see that? Was that a tear?
Statues can't cry.
I do not see any tears. Are you suggesting that a stone carving can feel sadness? Come. Once very long ago, a prince and princess sundered by walls of water.
A crying turtle? A forgotten love poem? What is going on?
Best to just let Karina and Palomina handle it. Yes!
Little cactus.
Please work. Come forth. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Grant me power! I'm brimming with power. Yes!
I hear the voice from the vista. Once very long ago, a princess's heart soared as she danced by her prince. But their love was forbidden in this.
I'm a sucker for forbidden love stories. I've gotta know what happened to those two.
I too am immensely intrigued by this rhyming riddle. Let us resume searching the rooms.
Taking this?
I feel like I can take anything on.
When I regard this relic, I recall yet another ringing refrain. Once very long ago, a prince said to his princess as they danced together, he would...
That's another room down. You doing okay, Morley?
It's nothing. I'm just not accustomed to Karina's enthusiasm for this.
A subsequent stanza. Once very long ago, a princess looked at her hand now unclasped, and her tears swelled like waves as in sorrow.
The princess's tears must have something to do with the wall of waves, but that's all I've got so far.
How could he have let go of her hand like that? What drove them apart? I have to know.
The adjacent antechamber may have some answers.
Gonna hurt.
And so the love story between the pair played out. Once very long ago, a prince remained trapped by the waves alone, waiting for his beloved dance partner to return home.
Something might have changed in the main room.
I bet that turtle is bawling its eyes out by now. What if they... Now we've searched everywhere. It seems like the prince and the princess were broken-hearted in the end. We should recite the entire story and pray for their happiness in the next life.
Once very long ago, a prince and
Once very long ago, a princess's...
Is the prince from the story?
That's not what I...
Verily, this is Vuskov, the sacred beast of legend.
Vuskab? Who cares what his name is? He's coming right for us!
Let's talk this out!
He has lost himself in his haste. We must stop his rampage.
This experience is a mortal bug.
You're mine! You're mine! Take this! Take this! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
Wait!
Stop throwing a tantrum and listen!
Busto, return to your senses.
He can't hear us at all. What is the deal with these monsters?
It's over for you! I can still fight! Come on! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! Take this!
Where did that come from?
That's it. Now I'm angry.
So much for princely manners.
We're wearing him down. We can get through him. I can still fight. You're mine!
My reign.
Here, use this! I can still fight! You're mine! Take this!
Arena taken over. Leave it to me.
I'll carry on from here. Here, use the key!
I will take over.
Here, arena taken over. I'm not done yet.
I got this. I can still fight.
He seems to realize this was a simple misunderstanding.
Does he want us to follow him?
I think we should.
He's headed for the coast, I think.
Don't fall behind!
He is trying to tell us something, but what could it be?
We'll know once we catch up to him. Come on! Time for a break.
I'll carry on from here. For the pick-me-up. I'm only just getting started. This should be the last. They were nothing but hot air.
Looks like I powered up. I guess we can climb aboard. Let's hoist the anchor and set sail. What is that? Trying to bust through the wall of waves with brute force?
Hold on to the flagpole, or you'll get tossed overboard.
There's another one. Another Vuskov.
Two lost lovers together at long last.
A fairy tale ending fit for a pair of sweethearts.
And the prince and the princess lived happily ever after. And so the tale ends for our heroes. Or whatever.
Hey, look, I see land. I bet it's Jutuona, the earthen continent. Thank you.
Earthen continent, you say?
Jutuona was once bustling with people and commerce, like any other continent.
No sign of that kind of life here. This harbor's falling apart.
Gnome just doesn't have the same power as he used to. There's no time to waste. Let's head to Guju and find Gnome. The prince found his princess. That's a relief.
They look so perfect going off together. I almost started crying. Again.
Now that we're here, we can head to Guju and find Gnome. Taking this. You're mine! Easy! You're mine! One left! Must protect everyone! Thanks! Take this! Let's keep moving! Let's plan our next move. This might be useful.
Are you friends with Vuskov, Remco? So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend.
What new unseen challenges await us? So tough. Yes. You're mine. You're mine!
May this momentum motivate us.
Let's rest up. I'll take you all on. You're mine. You're mine. Okay. This was our victory. Taking this. There's something something strange about this butterfly. Why do this the hard way, huh? Take this! Take this! Come at me! Take this! Got it!
We triumph together.
I'll take you all on! Take this! Time to show them just what I mean! You're mine! You come at me!
You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Wanna do this the hard way, huh? You're mine! Take this! Take this! You're mine! Easy!
Listen to the very end.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
Taking this? Grizzly! Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes!
In 4 short years, Guju was reduced to this.
I think the answers to our questions are buried deep beneath the sand at this point.
The village is up ahead. Let's hurry. Thanks! You're mine! One rival remains. Taking this? Let's ride this whirlwind! Let me see. A rare item! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from this.
We're all just one step away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Let's plan our next move. like I can take anything on.
See what you are made of.
You're mine!
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Yes!
Guju. The Earth Village looks vacant.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face. Maybe Eliza could help. Yes! Taking this? Let me see. A rare item!
A survivor. Should we approach them?
As long as you're sure it's not a ghost.
What's that? Oh, bless my beard. Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron, Oh, I plumb forgot to introduce myself.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the eastern plateau. Let's rest up! Taking this? Yes! Taking this? Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Yes! Eliza? Stone? But how? Eliza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alm of Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities. She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry. But Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved...
She threw herself into the study. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of...
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't mines.
The mines, huh? Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the... Oh. Plan our next move.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I
seem you have a happy doing business with you. I seem you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Watt's set to check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda Mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful. Let's rest up.
Brimming with power!
How is the gnome shovel different from any other shovel? It digs holes, right?
Maybe, just maybe, that would be helpful in a mine.
At the very least, I bet it's a really good shovel. You're mine! Take this! You're mine! Take this!
I'm getting the... It is almost like the town was carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive operation, in my opinion.
People made their living off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
You're mine! Take this! Come at me! This should be the last. Take this!
Consider yourself lucky. I can go all out.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Watts keeps himself busy all alone in Guju.
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself, but I was caught outside of his
I can still fight. Take this! Take this! I'm only just getting started. Take this! Take this! Okay.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Taking this?
Is that all? I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
I saw this in a book one time. Yes! The gloves are off! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! Okay!
Looks like I powered up.
Let me see. Is this? Come forth! I'm brimming with power. Come forth! Taking this?
Aren't we sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead A Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been.
It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
Gerd. Definitely monsters in here too. Watch out.
You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
I will take over. Karina, take it over.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
What'd you think? Dazzling, wasn't I? Karina taking over.
I got this. Yes!
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me.
It opened. Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
I can still fight. Come at me! You're mine!
Easy! May this momentum motivate us.
Please work! Grizzly!
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Take this! I'm only just getting started.
Running away is the wise option.
Let me see. This might be useful. Tower of Men! Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Please work.
this? Yes! Time to shine! I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. I'm free as a Soul Guard.
You will pay! I have been summoned. You will pay!
Arena taking over.
I will take over.
I'm on it.
I got this. I won't go down so easily. Take this! Come at me! You're mine! Take this! Take this! Got it! I'm only just getting started.
You asked for it.
Thanks, everyone.
Help us out!
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Power of myth!
Let me see. This might be useful. Let's rest up. Grant me power!
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea. Just my pride.
The Earth...
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
Grizzly! Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either. Activate!
There are things like this in other areas, too.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power! There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Gaian people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
I can still fight.
moving! Come forth!
One more location left. Do not lose sight of our goal. I have been summoned.
I got this. Here, use this. I'll get you all on. Take this! Behold my power! Or finish! Come at me!
I have been summoned.
Arena taken over.
I will take over.
Arena taken over.
I will take over.
Yes! Into this. I'm on it.
I will take over.
You asked for it. Go, ready, go.
You force my hand. Poison is taking its toll. My reign. And...
Here, use this!
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange. Stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. Let me check on my stock of items and gear.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground.
Oh!
Here it comes!
What beady eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone! Behold my power! Whatever it is, we better take it. You're mine! Yes! You're mine! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Not so tough now. Take this! Use this! You're mine! I can still fight! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Taking this. Taking this. Take this! Do you think you can handle this? It's over for you!
just getting started.
I will take over.
I'll carry on from here.
I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here. I'm on it. No need that. We have to finish it.
Time for this overgrown mess to turn tail and run.
Just getting started. I'm only just getting started. I can still fight. Taking this. It's immobilized. Nicely done. Use this! You're mine!
I will take over.
You will pay!
I'll carry on from here.
I will take over.
I got this. Here, use this. You're mine! I'm on it. Flame saber! I can still fight.
You will pay!
Looks like a present. Behold my power! Or finish!
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you! What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine! Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole!
Hang on! You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I! Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jackseed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of Mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turn?
The jackseed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore? This appears to be an article seldom seen.
You will not stand in the way of our goal!
You're mine!
Easy!
Take this! Take this!
Get away!
You almost like getting stronger.
Take this!
What's the boat doing? The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Grizzly!
Little cactus.
Watch yourselves, everyone! You're mine! You're mine!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Yes! Got some syrup. Let's plan our next move.
Well, that was anticlimactic. No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it. And off we go! See you
You
later.
did a fine job. I have been summoned. Secured. Hear us. I feel the spirit's favor.
Karina taking over.
I'll carry on from here. Thanks, Vuskov.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molabe at the garrison as soon as possible?
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
We better. I didn't spend all that time over in Guju for nothing, you know.
I don't feel any power from the earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see a difference, I am sure.
You have a point. Might as well wait for the ritual.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap.
Please work. We got...
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech. Guide the alms over.
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw, but I want to go up now.
Me too. But Palamina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
Welcome. What'll it be? Come again.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares to your... Thank you. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Are these wares to... Thank you. Please come again.
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Alms, Soul Guard. With it, one.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
True, but with...
Verdius should be in view.
Well...
What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the mana tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find
Take this!
The elemental vessel. Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Yes! Do my duty as the Soul Guard! You're mine! Take Where are the real monsters at? Yes! Taking this?
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Piccolo sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things, huh?
Yes!
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform.
Behold my power! Or finish! You're mine! Come at me!
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the monster?
Let's plan our next move. Yes!
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is a wonder to Elusia Isle. It does not seem possible, let alone plausible.
You're mine! Take this! Let's keep moving. Taking this. Got some syrup. Want to do this the hard way, huh? I'm only just getting started. You're mine. Take this.
The flower has disappeared. Something must have changed in the environment.
Well, there were other flowers like this one around. Let me see. Is this?
I'm only just getting started. Take this! Take this! Take this!
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going. Grizzly! Let's rest up. Taking this.
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that river...
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Grizzly! Yes! Let me see. This might be useful. Yes! Let me see. Is this? Taking this? Yes!
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven key, not moving on, no matter long as the
Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her...
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this...
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3... Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see.
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
She, Hina.
Not sure what you mean by course done, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people.
The only news I can... Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the... Huh?
Legendary soul.
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth, or...
Our search for Orin might be a bust.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Got some syrup!
I'm sorta in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course! Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons only the most...
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings. As the custodian, I water my sleep.
Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jule to give up hope. Got some syrup!
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about. I'll tell you what. If an Alm of Wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look...
Where'd Jule get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this. The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically.
Huh? It can't be.
Hello again, weary travelers. What is...
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Be sure to talk to my merchant sisters if you need to stock up on anything.
Preparedness is key. Who knows what perils...
Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my waist meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see you have a happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Let me see. A rare item!
Delay! What are you doing over there? What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was too strong for...
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
That seemed effective. You're mine! Take a new one! Do you think you can handle this? You're
protect me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grapplevine might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all... And you all seem so...
Huh, and here I thought you were mad. Julay's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of...
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius's future and consulting with the denizens. Now then, with this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken!
Huh? Whoa!
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head! Ow! Blossoming sproutling Julay. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine!
My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An Alm! I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Julay, be my emissary to the mana tree and fulfill...
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Julay could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out. Let's plan our next move.
Julay, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplevine is defeated, but it will take...
Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Verdius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the mana tree was protected. I will clear...
The mana tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself, or instill out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow.
Dryad, we made it!
Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and whoosh! There you are!
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid. Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the Mana Tree. Plus, barely anyone but the Convoy of Alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Yes! Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
Are you fond of music, Jule?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
Yes! Everyone! You're mine! Easy! Take this! Time to show them just what I'm made of! Take this!
Is that all?
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Please work. Take it away. Grizzly. Got some syrup. Yes.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Dad's speaking out a lot? Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina. Huh. Hina comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
You're mine! Next! You're mine! You're mine! Take this!
Not drop your defenses into the barrier.
Okay.
Spirits to our side. Come on. We triumph together.
Taking this?
Grizzly! Let's plan our next move.
Taking this?
Take it away! Got some syrup.
Jule, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Taking this?
Yes! Got some syrup. You're mine! Easy! You're mine! Take this! You're mine!
Do not drop your defenses into the very end.
Okay! You're mine! This was our victory. Watch your step here.
Whoa! We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky. Oh, that's right! Not a lot of things down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Taking this? Grizzly! Taking this? Got some syrup.
Shouldn't stay on here too long. I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard. You're mine!
The spirit's one.
Take this!
This looks pretty useful.
Yes! Got some syrup. Gravity power! Take it away! Got some syrup.
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Grizzly! You ready for this? Unleashing my full power! Take this!
One rival remains.
Got it!
Summon the spirits to our side.
This power welling within me.
Let's rest up. Yes! Got some syrup.
Oh, wow. This place is beautiful. The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be?
You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! You're mine! Let's keep moving. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves.
Taking this? Yes!
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the man.
Is that?
Yup, that's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard, even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin!
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us! They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village. I will have the sword!
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's core stone? No, Hina!
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina! Fire! You can't have Hina's core stone. I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the irreligible in this lifetime.
I will ruin you!
Take this! You're mine! Not so tough now, are you? I can still fight. I'm only just getting started. We're in there.
You're tired.
You're mine. That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
There's no way to defend against this. All we can do is run.
You forced me.
I will ruin you!
I'm only just getting started. Appreciate it.
Use dark elemental damage to debilitate.
Got it. You're mine.
Take my wrath.
Here, use this. It's immobilized. Nicely done.
God!
Take this.
I will ruin you!
Here, use this. I'm like a present. You're mine. Behold my power. It's over for you.
Hey, Val. Defeat this guy.
Won't let me. I can't. Have your back. I can still fight.
My wrath.
That's it. Now don't stop attacking. Come on. Take this. I'm only just getting started. I'm on. I can still fight. I'm on it. I will ruin you. I can still fight. Take this! Gone! I'm only just getting started. Here, use this. I will take over. I got this.
I will take over. Does this help?
I got this. That's it. Now stop attacking. Just getting started. Take this! I will ruin you!
Leave it to me!
Take this! God! I'm only just getting started. I can still fight. I'm on it. I can still fight.
I will ruin you!
I can still fight.
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this!
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally! Trent? You're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the Overseer of the Sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Curse it all! Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect... We're lucky we got him in... As for the gentleman who is sealed away...
I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. First things first. We gotta make sure we're back.
Welcome. What can I get for you? Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Please come again.
Let's rest up.
I cannot comprehend how the Deilephos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the question.
At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Karina's go-getter attitude.
Indeed. But we must not allow her to shoulder all the strife.
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy fleet.
Let's go!
Too long, pal.
Oh, so you know Vuskov too.
We've met socially, but I never had a chance to hitch a ride on his back before.
Don't forget to hold on tight to the flag or you'll get tossed overboard! Swings.
Get hurt.
Come at me!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
like I'm in luck, huh?
Okay, next. Whatever happened to the flower on your head, Jule? I
think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. What?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
Taking this?
That Delafos was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah. This is the first time we've come across someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have to face him alone. We're with you, Val.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot. Yes! I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard! Take this! Mine! Easy! They weren't so tough.
There is so much I long to learn. About heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
It's thanks to your studies that you were able to lead your people from such a young age. Those years weren't wasted. Have more faith in yourself.
More. Thank you for your words of wisdom.
Take this! You're mine! Okay.
Over already?
Everyone, proceed!
You're mine!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Let's rest up.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin? For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Laz's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about. Out as well.
Orin. Liza.
mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just a world.
Orin? Core stones? But both of them. Core stones. Why? Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking. But his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's... Now that we're...
You think he was telling the truth?
I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for. Rest up!
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was...
We can't let Watts' everyone. Are you...
I mean, sure, if...
Right now, there's nobody else.
I spotted with... I know I've asked you for a lot already.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but... After what Orin did, and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the village. Now, dealing with the lack of closure with the emotions Orin left behind.
I can still fight.
Looks like I've powered up.
Taking this. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Take this! Come at me!
Looks like I've powered up.
Let's plan our next move.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for. You got it.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready for a fight. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Grizzly!
We made it to the dialogue.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Oh.
Huh?
One way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, all right. And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
We won, but...
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How'd it turn up here, of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to...
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delafos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all. His name is Aish, head curator.
I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Lagrazzo will probably know something.
Tell us more about the head curator. Elamina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as my tutor. He took great care of me when I visited the archives.
A teacher? I look forward to meeting
you. We triumph together.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones. It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're... The name does this place justice. It's...
What? What?
Oh, hello!
Let me see. Nice! Yes! Grizzly! Yes! Grizzly! Taking this.
A rare item!
Grizzly! Taking this. Taking this. Grizzly! Let's rest up. Yes!
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits, as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without... As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named.
Aish is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least. Yes! Taking this. Yes! Taking this. Yes! Taking this.
A rare item!
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we...
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
This is kinda exciting. This might be useful.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you? Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go. Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too.
What's that thing for?
You mean this wooden scoop? It's for...
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage.
Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is. Yes!
My word, sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before.
A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledge...
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagean Tome Spire. Let's rest up. Grizzly! Yes! Let me see. Nice! Yes! Grizzly! Yes!
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagean. Stored with Passagean is said to have tamed the malevolent monster Zenoa, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge.
Wow, I've never seen so many books.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagean's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Oh, looks like Ace is falling behind!
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have...
Morley, can I ask, what does that
Oh, Aish tends to say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original thought. So, when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, everything you said seems like a great
We're just getting started. We weren't so tough. Help us out! I'm brimming with power.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it. The whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for it.
Got some syrup. Taking this. Yes!
Behold my power! No holding back! You're mine! Take me to a city. You're mine!
Face anything. Jule, is it just me, or is Marley being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina. Grizzly! Taking this. Taking this. Woohoo! Got some syrup. Woohoo! Yes! You're mine! I'm only just getting started. You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
Defenses until the very end.
Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Taking this. Grizzly! Incoming! Woohoo! Let me see. A rare item! Woohoo! Grizzly! Incoming! No time like the present! Let me see. This might be tactical. Duty of the Soul Guard. Behold my power! No holding back! Thanks, easy!
The taste of triumph is not an unwelcome one.
Woohoo! You're mine! Take this! Feeling good! Take this! You're mine! I can still fight! Feel that? Appreciate it. Just what I need. Okay.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming!
This is kinda exciting. This might be useful.
Appreciate it. You're mine!
I can still fight. I can still fight. I'm only just getting started. Just what I need.
Witness to your capabilities.
You're mine! Take this! Take this!
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Let's plan our next move.
Taking this?
Woohoo! 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 Incoming!
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
A shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Take this!
I'm only just getting started.
Feeling good! You're mine!
I'm only just getting started. I can still fight. I can still fight.
Must protect everyone!
I'm only just getting started.
Behold my power! No holding back! Take this!
I can still fight. Stretch.
Let's plan our next move.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in...
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Time like a present! Take this! Save this one just for you!
It's hot!
Take this! I can still fight. Gotta stay focused. I can still fight. Anxious one. Here, use this. Take this! You're mine! Gotta take this! I can still fight. Anxious one. I can still fight. Christiaan, twist it. I can still fight. Take this! Not from scratch.
Criminy! I can't keep my footing!
Oh my, spinning room? Incredible!
As a soul guard.
I'm on it! Leave it to me!
I got this. Take this! Take this! We should help Take You're mine! Use this! Take this! Take this! I can still fight! I can still fight! You're mine! Time to show them. Do you think you can handle this? Rupture! Unleashing my full power! I can still fight.
Appreciate it.
Very. Use this! I can still fight! Take this! You're mine! You're mine! Take this! You're mine! I'm only just getting started.
Taking over.
I can still fight.
I have been summoned. Arena taken. I have been summoned. Does this help my Does anybody have water? Does this help? I'm on it.
I got this. Appreciate it. It's hot. I'm still kicking this scratch. Take this. I'm only just getting started. I'm on it. Here, use this.
Does anybody have water?
You're mine. That's it. Now don't stop attacking. Thanks. I can still fight. Save this one just for you. You're mine. I can still fight. You're mine. I can still fight. I can still fight. Here, use this. Thanks. Take this. Here, use this.
Master Aish, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data. Feel free to clean it.
Here, use this. Scratch. You're mine. You're mine. just getting started. I'm only just getting started. Filthy.